I can't even listen to Stardew Valley anymore. Apparently some Chinese group thinks that they own one of the songs to Stardew Valley. How sad and pathetic is that? Hope you're all doing well. Kaz, good to see you. Goshi, how's it going? Daiwick, hope you're all having a good one. Everyone else, happy Tuesday going on Wednesday. We are in the middle of our Italian bind-off here, which I guess is going okay. It's kind of hard to tell. Kind of hard to tell, but let's just keep going. We're gonna do our thing here. This is definitely arduous, so we're gonna keep going here. Okay, in fact, maybe it's time to, there we go. Okay, there we go. We're, okay, we're doing this. Yeah, I gotta hold on to the needle. That's a lot of stuff going on here. Okay. Well. I probably should shorten this. It is kind of ridiculously long. I don't know how much I would shorten it. Oops, that's not right. Mm-hmm. I was listening to a seminar before the stream started, and it was only half over, but they weren't really saying anything interesting, so I decided just to stop. Anyway. Mm-hmm. How are y'all doing? I hope you're doing well. Wait a minute. Hey, Semi. How are you doing? If the temp can go down, yeah, right? We like suddenly took it up to 11. Like, come on. We're spring. Oops. Your head is in spreadsheets? Oh, I'm sorry. I hope your spreadsheets are playing nicely. Oops. I am in Italian bind-off, so could be worse. We are definitely spending the next few hours doing this. Oh wait, no, that's right. This is going to take forever, so pull up a chair, stay a while, and listen. Or I'm sorry, hold on. Stay a while and listen. And listen. Ice storm. Oh boy. Ooh, yeah, an ice cream storm. Can you imagine? That would be like, oh no, I'm not feeling well. No work today for me. I just can't win. I can't win with this damn thing. Like, no matter what I do, the yarn snags on something. Son of a bitch, man. I did manage to switch my new dresser in, my new desk thing, drawer in, so that's good. The thing I had forgotten is I don't think my music stand that I had was collapsible. I thought it was collapsible, but it might not be. Ooh. Well, how's everyone doing? How are the projects going? Ice cream storm would rock, but it would leave everything so gosh darn sticky. Yeah. There'd be ants everywhere. Oh my gosh, the ants. Hey, Game Up Mojo. Project going slow. Resume spending for your jaunty. Wait, what is the jaunty? It seems like multiple people are doing the jaunty. You've only added a few rows to your YUME. Yeah, unfortunately the YUME has a lot of rows. But, you know, if you get a little done every day, blah blah blah. Okay. You decide to join a cardio activity organized by the gay center you go to. You'll see what happens. Well, hopefully you'll get some good cardio workout. What kind of cardio? Or is it berry? It's a half fisherman's rib shawl scarf. Oops. Oh, interesting. Oh, that'll be fun. Are there any photos with it like laid out? No. Oh, cool. Well, that's fun. I guess I'll look under projects. Ooh, I like this. Oh, I like these colors. Now that's very cool looking. I like that. Okay, so it's like a big triangle. What did they use here? Barrett yarn. Acorn. Oh, acorn is one. And the yarn. Huh. Anyway. Half fisherman's rib, shawl scarf, avocado. You're only on 2 or 3 singles, big triangle, almost any weight yarn. Okay. I mean, at least that seems pretty straightforward. It just says cardio, so you have no idea. At the nature reserve? Could be like trail running, I guess. Nature walk. That's for the people that are like, oh, cardio. Cardio. I thought this was cardia. My bad. lot of outside room for Gymkhana? Gymkhana. These are fascinating terms. No, well, I don't even know what Gymkhana means. That just makes it even more mysterious. Like, oh. It's like Gymkhana, but if I knew what that was, that would maybe help me. Do 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 do. I guess we're gonna be slowly saying goodbye to the needle here. Oops. Hold on. Let's do it this way. Gymkhana's what you do every morning in scout camp. Series of stretches and exercise, getting your heart pounding when it's 6 a.m. and you haven't brushed your teeth yet. Oh, okay. Interesting. Hey, Lumi. Oh, yeah. Guess we'll do this on the next one. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. No, that's right. Ugh, man. What's the kana supposed to be in reference to? You could be exempt if you rolled in snow in your underwear, which of course no one chooses that option. I don't know, that sounds pretty invigorating. No clue, that's just what they called it. You tried to look it up, you saw nothing. Huh. Huh. Bizarre. Gymkhana.
Here is our dear little old friend, the chicken.
Gymkhana is a typically timed multi-game competition designed to display speed, precision, and skill. It's either used in horse, equestrian, or motorsport. Hey, check it. Oh, there we go. There we go. Anglo-Indian Jamatkana, amalgamation derived from the Arabic word Jama, gathering, and Persian word Kana. There you go. Well, thank you. This was the made-up movements dictated by the leader. Well, there you go. Okay, sorry. Oh. Well, I should have made a little bit of a mark about where I was and what we're doing here, just to get a sense of maybe how long this is going to take. Big and Pony Club. There you go. Bunch of ponies. Lumi, how are you doing? Pink Pony Club? There you go. You have heard of motorsport, Gymkhana from Racing. Okay. And there we go. I guess I don't play a lot of racing games. And by don't play a lot, I mean not at all. Pony Club is sometimes another name for a 4-H horse club. No, it's okay. The Dawick scout leader was just treating them like ponies. That's pretty clear. go. Well, I wish I knew. It's a lot less obvious which stitches to like tweak here.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
This, I don't know, this looks really weird sometimes. Alright, we'll just go with it. You're debating yourself on losing? Alright. Yeah, right. You're a pony master. Little did you know it. You can be my little brony. I assume the bronies are still a thing. Fill the whole reservation thing on the omozake. You can't bring yourself to press the final button. Oh no. Trying to decide if you'd interact with an old friend on Instagram. On Instagram? Well, you know, then again, Instagram is better than your actual phone. Hey, Sukabeth. Yeah, oh yeah. No, we're gonna be doing this all day, I think. This is a slow process. I've also got like way too much, I've got way too much tail. So that's it's making this go really long. And then of course stuff like this happens. Humming? I'm calling it the hemding. The hemding. The hemding of our story. The hemding. Beep, beep, You got a Twitch ad the other day for Just for Men? Yes! Wait a minute. That's awesome. Was it the beard formula or was it the hair formula? Yeah, I know, right? It wasn't just for chickens. Yep, this is the Italian bind-off. The Italian bind-off. Molto bene. Pasta fagioli. Mamma mia. I mean, it is Mario Day. You also got your order for your linen yarn. Oh, okay. Seems so much thinner than other people's example knits. Yeah, you know, I mean, I had that problem too with like my, right? It feels very like porous and threadbare, right? I think that's just the yarn. Your tension is horrible. Yeah, same, right? It's a very, I don't know. I don't know if there's like special tricks to whatever. You were paying attention. Surely it was for beards. Surely. That's funny. Oops. You think these look pretty even? Yeah. I mean, if I, you know, stretch it. Hey, look. Yeah, I don't know. What were you thinking about using the linen for? Oh, okay, relatively, I got it. Well, hold on. Forgot about our little friends up here. You gotta keep an eye on everyone. It's Mario Day after all.
Hello there.
You're not using the structure of the YUME pattern to make a button down. Oh yeah, okay. I wonder how you would connect it to the back. I guess what you would do, you'd kind of do what the YUME pattern does, but you would take the front panels all the way down and at some point connect them to the back, and then you would do the collar all the way down, I guess, and pick up the stitches going up and then work your way all the way back down. Something like that. Maybe you'll need to knit it and then wash and block it. I'm trying to remember if I blocked this at all. I think I did. I think I did block this. I also think I thought I shouldn't have blocked it. Yeah, so... Hold on, let me finish this here. After the armhole shaping on the front, you connect it to the back. Yeah, okay. Oh, that would work. Yeah, I vaguely recall that I thought it looked better before blocking in this, with this yarn, because the pattern was a lot more like visible, and like it was on the back here, it was much more raised, kind of like it is here. And when I blocked it, it kind of removed the stretch, right? It made this thing like permanently stretched open rather than being like flexible. So like, yeah, so I like the way this looked before I blocked it, but it's a weird yarn. Okay, we're on the knit here. Doesn't help linen doesn't remember. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Or like once you put it in a position, it's like, I'm here. Yeah, I don't think there's any undoing it. Hey, Corona! How are you doing? Happy Mario Day. As you can see, we're totally celebrating Mario Day. Mm-hmm. Been doing alright, relaxing with some Monster Hunter. Nice, sound fun. Nice. Sounds like a good day. Wait, it is really hard to get the tension right on this. Pow, pow. Are we starting to sleep? No, we're on the hem. We're making the, we're binding off. This is the bottom. We're going to be doing this hem all day here. It's huge. It's huge and it's slow. This is the Italian bind off. It's like a tubular cast off. It's very stretchy. And it makes it kind of like seamless. Right? It's like... But it's a very slow process. I've got a super long tail too, which is not making this go any faster. So it takes me a long time to pull the yarn through. It's about 4 pulls. Yeah, it's like 200 stitches, 220, I forget how many it is total, but it is a lot of stitches too. So, even if I do 1 stitch per minute, right, that's close to 4 hours. And some stitches are faster than others. Especially when this like knotting starts to happen, which is awful. Wow, it hasn't been this bad yet. Wow, okay, this just got totally dorked up. What the hell happened here? Fuck. I don't even know where to begin, like, to undo this. This person used the YUME structure to mimic this person's self-design. Oh, is that the one with the eyelet? Yeah, the eyelet button down. Okay. Oh, so they mentioned what pattern that they were, like, using or whatever. Oh, well, that's cool. Could be a lot of try. Well. Yep. Alright, we got ads starting in a little bit. I'm gonna grab some water. A good time to get a stretch break. It's already been an hour. Grab a stretch. Okay, again, ad break is going to start in a little bit here. I'm going to grab water. Okay. Phew. Where are we here? We've made some pretty good progress, I guess, in an hour. We'll see. Anyway, grab some water. Be right back. Oof. It is ridiculously warm out there. You'd never know we were going to be freezing in a couple days. Hey, Blam! Aw, thanks for lurking. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's get back to it here. Okay, so we are... Okay, so quick rundown on the Italian stitch, or Italian bind off. What we're doing is, you go every other stitch. So you're always working knits together. The way the bind off it works is that you're on a 1-1 ribbing, so a knit, pearl. But you work the knits in pairs and the pearls in pairs. So you start by, if you've got the knit pair, you start by knitting off the first knit stitch and then going in front of the pearl and then purling the second knit stitch. So that's the first thing you do. Yeah, I know, right? Well, that's the thing. Thursday night, we're getting back to like 30. Okay, so that's the knit stitches. The pearls are rough. So now you're going to work the pair of pearls. So you purl the first stitch off. So whenever you take a stitch off, you're doing like what it is. So you purl that off, and then this is where it gets weird. You go in the back to the front between the two stitches. So you're going behind the knit stitch. But then you go back through the second purl stitch knitwise. And that's the purl stitches. And then you just repeat that. Grafting Kitchener on a single needle, pretty much, yeah. The thing that feels different is the fact that you're skipping the stitches, but yeah, it's basically like having it on one. Which makes sense because you're continuing the knitting pattern. Like you were with the Kitchener. It's been a little bit harder for me to figure out, though, how to tension the stitches appropriately. Like which stitches to tug on. And so that's been a little bit annoying. If you separate the knits and pearls in different needles, yeah, that's true. You could go ahead and like do it the Kitchener way, I guess. We're on the pearl. The most awkward stitch here is the pearl. Doing the pearl knitwise for me. One video used a a needle with a bent tip to kind of help whatever. I don't think that it's not really critical. I mean, I guess if you want to go really fast, that probably helps. I've got such a large tail to pull through that this is not really my slow step. It's pulling the tail through. That's my slow step. There was one video that said have 4 times your length or whatever. So for what that's worth, I did 8 again. Okay, are we on the knit? Yeah, we're on the knit. It seemed like it was a little bit easier for me to accidentally get my yarn wrapped around without realizing it, but just because there's one needle. So that's another thing to potentially watch out for. So that's why I keep moving the yarn back and forth to make sure that by the time I'm pulling it taut, that I've cleared the line and it's not like unintentionally wrapping around. Excuse me. Hey Nordic, thank you. How are you? Okay, we're gonna purl off. Oh, no. Gonna knit off. Phew. Ugh. Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna purl that off. Go through here. Hmm. What is it? Why does it always knot up here? There's something about what I'm doing that is causing this to knot up every time. It's something about how I dump the yarn back over there that like knots it up. Okay, knit off. Roll. Hey, Sherman's Fire. How are you doing? Stopping by a work break? Oh, thank you. Hope it's going well. Oh, what are we doing? Kind of a weird day. Yeah, we're doing the Italian bind off. It's basically like a Kitchener graft on one needle. So this is going to be like what we're doing pretty much the whole stream, because this is going to take forever. Yesterday we're thinking, wow, it's been a long week, and it was only Monday. Yeah, that's brutal, isn't it? Like, no. Now, on the other hand, it's almost Wednesday, so maybe... You know, it doesn't help too. Like we're in the holiday doldrums, right? There's no federal holiday until the end of May. Like, oh. St. Patrick's Day doesn't count. Words, yes. We're doing a bind off in such a way that it creates a like a continuous knit across the two sides of the hem, and we had to do it in kind of a very weavy way that's just very time intensive. And I've got a super long tail because I'm paranoid about running out, and the yarn keeps like knotting up and twisting, so, you know, the usual. Yeah, I keep saying I should shorten my tail, but I really don't have confidence in shortening it. Let's take a quick look. Where are we here? Yeah, we're maybe like at the third of the way point. Maybe a third of the way. it's not... It was difficult to get started and to kind of get a clear picture of what we were really doing. But now, it like the Kitchener was, it's like, okay, I get it. I can see what we're doing. Now it's just like, just very repetitious and tedious. No, we started yesterday, actually. We started yesterday, but it took me about an hour to find enough videos to like really understand what I was supposed to be doing. And then we spent maybe like an hour doing it. So we've been at this for like maybe 2 hours at this point. I mean, actually doing the bind off. Oh yeah, and I also made like a test piece, so that took like that took some time. Right, I just knitted up a piece and then did the bind off. I'm like, okay, I get it. So. Yeah, you know, it could have been faster, but there were several bad videos that didn't help, and then of course the good video was right-handed. So there's also 2 different methods that I saw at least, and we're doing what the one lady did. So we're doing it in such a way that we'll come back. These are the very first 2 stitches that we did. When we end, we'll actually do those 2 stitches again, what is officially the second time, and that will actually end the pattern. So it's a minor detail, but it's still kind of a variation that is apparently possible. Yeah. Otherwise, you need to like do some other like slightly different variation at the very beginning to get started, which is fine, like whatever. Yeah, well, you know, my paranoia with the Kitchener stitch was like, you know what, let me practice this first rather than have my actual work piece be the practice. Hey Corin. Hey, thank you so much. 43 months. Holy crap, man. That's a lot of months. That's a lot of Gojo shaking his ass. Thanks so much. How are you doing? Happy Mario Day. Surviving the frustration. I don't know what's going on. The Pisces look like they were coming along really well. But they're so stubborn, it's taking forever. It'll be worth it. Totes worth it. You're on mobile, the emote he used keeps switching between a couple different moving ones? Really? It was the pet Ichigo. I wonder what happened. That's funny. Alright. Is it ridiculously hot there too, Shermisfire? The GG one looks like it's being sped up. Really? Good old mobile. You're over the heat. That was the past 10 days. Now you're back to gloomy. Okay. Gloomy good. You haven't stepped outside, your coworker says it's nice. It's 82 here. Feels like 86. I've shown this off before, right? So it's gonna be 80 again tomorrow. 80 again tomorrow. That's like what, 28 Celsius, and then it's like what? And then the evening after that, it's 28 degrees, which is like what, -2 Celsius. So we're gonna have a little bit of a temperature swing over here. And then look at this. Look at next week. We're going back to like a high of 40, a high 35, and a low of 23. So everything is gonna die. Everything's gonna start blooming here, and then everything's gonna die here. So, good old March. Back to work. Hey, hope it goes fast. Yeah, I know. It's like, where is spring? Could we please get the intermediate months? We never get a fall. We never get a spring. It's just like hot as balls, freezing as ass. Or freezing as teats. That's right, it's not even spring yet. That's the other problem. There we go. Hey Josh, how are you doing? No, I did not get Pokopia. I don't have any interest in that one. Have you been playing it? How's it going? Hey Rudy, good evening. Glad to hear you're doing well. Done with everything? Nice. We'll grab a project and pull up a chair. We're just doing this stitch. This never-ending stitch. Jake always ropes you in with the Pokemon games. You're surprised at how much you're enjoying it? Yeah. No, I'm not. I wouldn't be surprised that I wouldn't enjoy it. It's just that I don't have the time. It's like an Animal Crossing game in the sense of like I don't have like that many hours of my day to spend playing Pokopia, so sadly. Gonna maybe do some knitting. You finally got your... Oh, you're finally getting your yarn order tomorrow. Oh, cool. Well, congratulations. You know, you just reminded me. So, it is a bit of a grind. See, it's like I get it, but I can't. I can't. Oh, right. Okay. So I ordered some yarn from Hobby, coming from Denmark. I'm on the east coast of the United States. Where does the yarn land? Where does the yarn land in the United States? California. California. The yarn is coming from Denmark. I'm in Washington, D.C. The yarn is in California. I can't even articulate the distance to you if you're in Europe, because Europe is not big enough to articulate the distance. Like, I was trying to think. That's like the yarn coming from Greece. Like, no, it's like twice that distance. So, or 3 times that distance. So, like, I don't know. Yeah, that's right. It's the most efficient route. It should have gone into New York. I have no idea what happened, but California was not the right move. So now it's on a truck headed this way from California. You gotta be kidding me. What's the company I bought from? It's called Hobby. H-O-B-B-I-I. Before, a previous order went through New York. I don't know. I'm not in a rush or anything on it. It's just like really, really weird. Because part of me was like, oh yeah, where's that order? It's, you know, I ordered it a while ago, but like wasn't too long. But like seeing California, like, are you kidding me? Oops. I'm gonna knit you off. I mean, to give you an idea, right, it's 3,000 miles. 3,000 miles. That's like 5,000 kilometers. Hey, Lunapath. Yeah, exactly, right? When you go... I mean, that's where the last order went through. I'm like, pfft, like, whatever, if you think that's... I don't know who decided that routing, but here we are. You think they go the cheapest shipping route at the moment of shipping? Maybe they save some money? I mean, I don't doubt that you're not wrong, but I don't understand how sending something 3,000 miles by vehicle is cheaper in any stretch of the imagination. Yeah, that's right. At least it's in the right country. It could have ended up in the island of Mulva. Wild. Wild. Okay. Lunapath, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're, how's your scarf coming along? Or are we not speaking of the scarf? I know that gets to the point with projects where you're like, I just want this thing to be over with. Kind of like this shirt. Especially this hem. Going okay? You're sick of looking at it? Yeah, and took a break, did a little cross stitch. Oh, good. I'm about to get back to it and finish it up the last page and a half. Oh, cool. Exciting. What's a cross stitch you're doing? That's exciting. It's like the home stretch. Irish theme with a saying in Irish on it. Oh, right. Oh, very cool. That reminds me. So we're doing a raid train next week, which I've mentioned. We're doing a 3 a.m. slot on Monday morning. So Sunday night, Monday morning, 3 a.m. That'll be 3-hour slot. And then we've got I think it's a 2-hour slot or is it 1 hour? Anyway, we got a slot at 6 on St. Patty's Day. And I intend to do a St. Patty's themed crochet, so. Always good to get in some holiday fun. I think we did, yeah, here we go. It's still right over here. Our groundhog coaster. I don't know how to pronounce that. Slante? Hey, Clara. Hi, McLeod. How are you doing? Yeah, we're about... You can see, here we are. We're maybe about at the halfway point. Slancha. Wow, okay. See, that's what I love about Irish. It's like, you see all these letters, they mean nothing. It's worse than French. It's worse than French, because in French, there's a lot of letters, but you don't actually pronounce them. In Irish, it's like, here's a lot of letters. Guess how we pronounce these. It's not what you think. Not wrong. You tried to learn for a while and did okay, but your attention, yeah. I've told the story about my friend in grad school who did her undergraduate degree in languages of the British Isles. And boy, bless her heart for putting up with all that craziness. Welsh, Irish Gaelic, Scottish Gaelic, whatever. Like, what a mess. What a mess. Oops, uh-oh. Alright, what's going on here? Oh, come on! What keeps happening here? This is going so smoothly. All it takes is like one crappy mess. Like, what is even happening here? On a cruise that stopped in Cork, they spell it cob. Cob. It's like, excuse me, there is neither an R nor a K in that sound, in that spelling. Oh, come on. So frustrating. Like, I still don't know what is going on here. Okay, the yarn's just gotten super twisty. All right. Oh boy, the dishwasher. Okay, something did not work right there. There we go. Yeah, that's a good example of the yarn getting twisted up. Okay. Okay. Ooh, don't you fall off. All right. Okay. A friend just texted me that message saying, "Our time has come." Oh, man. When I got to my the place where I work, I worked in naval mine warfare. And this is one of the things that we were always looking at and doing analysis on and yada, 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 yada. And it was always like, you know, someday. And then we all moved on from mine warfare because it's a terrible It's just not, I won't go into it, but the Navy treats it like crap. And so you're dealing with a community that's continually under prioritized, want nice people, but like have broken equipment and all this wonderful stuff. And it's like, you know what? I'm going to go for work for people like special operations that are kind of cool. And now here we are. So actually I got told yesterday, like, hey, our Mind Warfare guy's out right now. So just in case we get any questions, we're gonna look at you and this other guy. I'm like, great. Be ready to, all ready to tell you how dorked up things are. I mean, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. What could go wrong? You know, the really great irony is literally just this last summer, they removed the last of the original minesweepers that the Navy had from that region. And instead it's the littoral combat ship, which has not been... I'll just stop there. So anyway, that'll be interesting. I will say one neat thing about Mind Warfare is that it's a great introduction to Bayesian statistics. And search theory and search probability and things like that. It's actually kind of neat. Oh, you know, I need to be really careful about that. I bet that's what I've been dorking up this whole time. I bet I've been dorking that up. Oh well, who cares? Wait a minute. That's not right. Wait, what just happened there? No, that's not right. Okay, I dorked up something here. What? What just happened here? Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm making it worse. Okay, I guess that's right. Wait, no. Wait, what? Okay, I really dorked something up here. Oh gosh. Come on. Okay, I was supposed to knit and do this. Ah, man. Okay, there we go. I somehow recovered, I think. I guess. Honestly, I have no clue. Hey, Mud and Clay. Yeah, I think we are. We may be a little bit more past the halfway point, but we're getting there. It's taking forever. Hope you're doing well. You fine? Bit tired? Good day? Alright. I'm good. It's like if I'm not getting caught somewhere, I'm getting caught somewhere else. Got to playing some Baldur's Gate 3. Nice. Too many shenanigans. Yeah, I have not. I want to play Baldur's Gate 3, but that is a game that requires too much time commitment for me right now. So sadly, it's like I have to pass on that one right now. Which makes me sad. I enjoyed playing the other ones. The other Baldur's Gates. We're gonna pearl you off. It didn't like threesome. That's how you felt about it for the longest time. You don't really have a goal, it's just explore and kill. Usually can't sit too long games anymore. You got stuff for 3 hours. See, there you go. Nice. That's funny. Got stuck for threesome. hours. Oh no.
How many nights today?
Let's ask. How's it going? Welcome in, everyone. How is the sculpting? Oh no, what happened? Hey, if you're not already following the amazing Gladsask, please click on that heart icon. Check out the next stream. Gladsask is often working on sculpting, sometimes games, but often sculpting. And working on what character were you working on today? Hey, Gatly. T-Back, how are you doing? You went to stream for 2 hours and went 4 hours. Hey, but you got a lot done, right? Right? Oh, that's right, League of Legends, Smolder. Smolder Dragon. Kinda. Sorta. Seriously, if you haven't seen the sculpting she's working on, very cool dragon. And in fact, hold on. There it is, hold on. I will also say she has the cutest little Psyduck that she sculpted on sale. This is a mold, so she sculpted it, has a cast resin of it. The cutest little Psyduck. So over on Ko-fi, just saying, you might go look at that and consider it. Well, I wish you luck. Again, like if you haven't seen, she's working on Smolder, very cool looking dragon. I know this guy person looks so cool. You would never imagine she's actually a frumpy dwarf. Or a frumpy, Hagrid. Whatever. Look at that little guy. He's adorable. The deck is very cute. I mean, all the sculptures are amazing. You had done some, Silk Song bugs too, hadn't you? That was a while ago, but I remember you having like a little board with the little bugs on there. It was really amazing. Anyway, go follow Gladsask. Go buy a Psyduck. You had options for the Psyducks. You know, Hagrid looks like a dwarf, right? You have like, is that for like textures on the Psyduck? Half giant. You know what? It's the low polygon resolution on that the PNG you were using. Which was absolutely amazing. He was like 9 feet tall. He's only half giant. Well, thank you again so much. We're in the process of doing what's called an Italian bind off. So we've got our stitching left on here, and we're slowly sewing it off, so that when we sew it off, we get this kind of like it's continually connected. It's related to the Kitchener stitch. It's related to a tubular bind on. It's kind of like a tubular bind off. Lots of words, but anyway, it's taken frickin' forever. So we're just sewing away here. So like, for instance, I have to I have to do this, and then I have to do this, and then I have to go back through. And there you go. That's half of it. Taking forever, I know, right? You know, that never happens with projects, right? Taking forever. They're all short. Every moment is a joy. Like, oh, I love this. Every moment, like, oh yes, yes, it's wonderful. Woohoo! Woohoo! It's also Mario Day today, so happy Mario Day. So I am also doing my impression of Mario. Wahoo! Ha! Okie dokie. See? Happy Mario Day. Woohoo! Oh, crap. Your sister wants you to make her something that she keeps sending you. Oh no, the AI tutorials pictures. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got one of those a while ago where it's like it had a picture of a very cute scarf and it had the directions on there. I'm like, yeah, these directions won't make that. Oh. Yes, the Italian bind. Yeah, exactly. Mamma mia. This a bind off for sucks. We were talking about insurance and old age pension and at Glad's, and she made it super entertaining. There's like a shootout at Glad's insurance. Oh, fun. You gotta watch out for those old people. They get really cranky. I know. I am now an old person, so I'm cranky all the time. It's weird. It's like it just happened overnight. Oh, all right. Gotta learn. Oh yeah, no, thank you, Glad's Ask. I always appreciate the raids and swinging by. I try to lurk when I can, but I'm often at work. But it's good to see you. Thank you so much. We're just gonna be doing this repetitious thing forever now. The old T-Packs whipping out their AK-47s, fighting to the death. Well, they got nothing better to do. That's for sure. Nothing better to do. Happy knitting. Yeah, thank you. You too. Get some eats. We're doing this. We're doing... Oops. We're doing this. And we're doing this. I really want to finish this today. Barring any catastrophic things, which could certainly happen, I think we'll get there. We got about 70 minutes left before we should shift to manga. You made the reservation and sent the message to the old friend. All right. Yeah, there you go. All is well. Well, cool. I hope it all turns out splendidly. I'll have to watch some TV. All right. Enjoy. I'm sure everything will be wonderful. All the time. Boop. Oh, when was your reservation? This weekend? Oh. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Did I play the... Oh, really? New expansion? What did... No, I did not. What did they expand? I thought I had seen something about that. Or at least Diablo 2. I didn't read it, so I was like, oh... That's pretty cool. New items, new character. Plenty of quality of life stuff. New tab for gems and runes, expand toward night. What's the new character? That's impressive. Can you still tab back and forth between the original version and the new version? I think that was my favorite part whenever they first released that. It was like, oh, the graphics aren't that much better. Let me go. Oh my gosh. Boy, my imagination was really good. A warlock. Oh, nice. Well, that's cool. Maybe someday. I guess they're making that permanently available. Pretty wild. Old graphics were whack. Yeah. Well, you know, I think part of the problem is when you do the toggle and go back to the old graphics, it's a lot bigger than it would normally be, right? So normally it would be like a lot smaller and the graphics would look a little bit better. It's permanent. Oh, that's cool. Have they brought back Diablo? I mean, they brought back the original Diablo for one of the like Halloween during Diablo 3, I remember. At this point, you might as well make them all available. That jarring 24 frame, yeah. I can see the frames. Do they still have Diablo 3 available? They must, right? Even if they're not actively doing seasons for it, it's probably still available, right? Okay, I think we're getting faster with the shorter tail here, so that's good. No! No, I just knocked off that stitch marker. Okay, they are all available. That's cool. And they added Warlock in 4. Wasn't there Sorcerer? Or was the Sorcerer just in 3? Or how have they made that different from the Warlock? Okay, I've marked this stitch because I need to fix it. This needs to be a knit, which is why I have that marker on there. I think that's the only really bad error I made on the ribbing. So that's good. We're getting close. We're getting close to being done here. So surprised how much they improved the seasons for Diablo 3 after going, oh yeah. Yeah, I think they kind of really did a lot of improvements there, and they kind of set the standard then for like what seasonal play should be like. With Diablo 3, that is. It was kind of neat. Especially given how Diablo 3 started. I played it in the early days when the auction house was there. The pay auction house. I never paid for anything in that auction house, but I had a friend that did. And I was like, come on, dude. Like, what are you doing? All right. Oh. Okay, we're gonna knit. Okay, yeah, sorcerer in those. Warlock's a mixer of necro and fire of the sorcerer. Okay. And he can one-hand any two-hand weapons, including the two-hand set. Wow, okay. Well, that's pretty powerful. Where are, by the way, where are they with Diablo 4? Have they, like with the story and everything, like is the story completed or? Uses spell book, new item in his offhand. Okay, nice. You never played Diablo? Okay. I played it through like the first chunk, where you basically you end the game when you beat, I guess, Lilith, but it was unusual in the sense that it wasn't Diablo. So it's like, okay, the game's not done yet. So I assume they've added on the rest of the story, but I'm just not sure. Was curious how far they've gone. They added Mephisto to the game as an expansion boss for 4 or 2. Because who was the original? Who was the original in Diablo 2? Like the original DLC, the Lord of Destruction? Was that Baal or was that Mephisto? Oh, okay, they added him for 4. Got it. Okay, that was Baal. Alright, thank you. This is all rusty memory for me. And Dariel, Mephisto, Diablo, and Baal are in 2. Okay. D3 is your go-to shutdown brain game. It is a good click and loot game. Last expansion pack for 4 would be like the title boss of the game. It's called Diablo 4. Yeah. Yeah, maybe they'll add Diablo in that last bit. I mean, that was always the thing about Diablo, right? It was like, oh yeah, you're building up, you're building up. Oh, there's someone else that's the big bad, but no, it's Diablo. It's always Dior blower. Oops. In Diablo 3, the Reaper of Souls, that was extremely dark. That was a very dark expansion. Yeah. I think it was a combination of like all the slaughter that was going on in West March or whatever the town was at the beginning, and the fact that you had like fallen angels and all that stuff. It was just like, it just felt very depressed and dark. A lot of death, yeah. Yeah, that's right. The last battle was sort of with the equivalent of the Grim Reaper. Vanilla D3 lies your biggest internet PP. You're among only 50 people in the world who beat Diablo pre-nerf. Oh, really? Nice. What did they nerf? The game nerf was extremely... Oh, before nerf was extremely hard. The entire fight, but mainly the shadow clones. That whole segment and scene is very, very weird. And I could see, right, if they didn't do it right, your clones could just kick your ass. Like, maybe don't make the clones exactly as powerful as you are. There's a time even the trash mobs would almost one-shot you with the best gear in the game. Yeah, they were. Balance is always a challenge with those games. Brother and a friend of yours. Nice. Oh, cool. That was like what, the 2010-11 time frame, was it? Or 2012? Yeah, 2012, okay. You want to build a character feel power, not weakish. Yeah. Well, I remember that with like some, even like at the low level with some of the elites. You'd be trying to fight some elites and like your health bar would just be like, and theirs wouldn't be moving. It was like, we got a problem here. Almost 15, yeah, right? Yep, well, definitely old. Ancient. Ancient. We were lucky we even had internet back then. You turn 40 in 15 days. I came up with that emote because I'm so old that I played video games in CGA. So there you go. Yeah. I just turned 50, what, 2 weeks ago? It's fine. Enjoy your 40s. It'll be wonderful. We wouldn't have guessed that. It's because I dyed my beard. We did that as a... I did that as a total joke, but it's been kind of funny. Yeah, the hat helps too. You don't see many 50-year-olds wearing like a, you know, Inosuke pig hat. Hey Kaz, welcome back. That's right. Could be 34. Think of all the things I would have missed. Okay. It's time to try to fix this stitch. Okay. That's right. Very old and very wise. Standard guess people age. You're probably my age. Anything between 17 and 94, depending on the day. There we go. That's right. Okay. So I need to switch this stitch to a knit stitch, not a purl stitch. So let's do that. Very, very delicate surgery here. And we're done. That's the way you want that to go. Nice and fast. Now we can put these stitches back on. All right. Cool. All right, there we go. So we're close. We're close. We've got maybe what, 25, 30 stitches left. So I think we'll be able to get this done here in the next 40 minutes. Uh-oh, wait a minute, that doesn't look right. Okay, I didn't do something right there. Well, maybe not. What? What happened? What did I do? Looking for a dude between the ages of 18 to 88. Yeah, that's right. Keep an eye out. Could be anywhere. Find the wrong stitch 20 rows down. Yeah, there you go. Okay, I think I went, I don't know how, I got the yarn wrapped around the wrong way. But it was supposed to go here. Okay. I think that's right. Were mistakes made? No. I think there was some other goofy issue there. Like I had a purl stitch where I was supposed to have a knit stitch. I think there was another issue that I don't know how to correct. So something is not quite right there, but it's fine. I'm not gonna be able to fix it at this point. Like I don't quite understand what I would even try to fix. So although I kind of see it, I just don't know how to fix it. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that there. Yeah, mistakes were made. Oh, that does remind me though. It was like, when was, I guess like my first foray, I was in the first, it wasn't EverQuest, it was Ultima Online. That was a wild time. One of the first like MMORPGs, graphical. Good times. What is going on? Why is this happening now? Wait, what? All right. Oh. All right, I don't know what happened here. Hey, have a good one, T-Pack. Yeah, thanks for catching up. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. I don't know what happened here. We've got anonymous follows, so feel free to lurk or say howdy. Whatever you're comfortable with there. Okay. What's my favorite anime movie? I don't know that I have one. I don't really do much with favorites. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of things I enjoy. It's more about, like, whatever. Oh, I'm making a complete mess of this here. What happened? Fuck. Oh my fucking fuck. Wait a minute, what? What? Wait, what? What happened? Oh, fucking hell, man. What the actual fuck? Yeah, I'm sorry. I have no idea what just happened here. All right, let me try to reset here. All right. Okay. All right. I think we're fine. Something is still not quite right. What? Okay, no, that actually might be right. Okay, well, let's just go for it. We'll see. This is either gonna look terrible or I don't know. On, motherfucker! Yeah, no, this is all dorked up now. I have no idea what happened here. Something tells me that I made a mistake in the setup, and that's why this looks like it's real messed up here. That's unfortunate. I wish I knew how to fix this, but this is like such an esoteric mess. I have no idea how I'd even begin to fix this. Son of a bitch. Like, after all this crap, it's just a mess. Okay, I've loosened up the stitches a bit. Maybe that helps a little, but there's still clearly like an error here. But anyway. Okay. And something's going on here. I don't know what's going on. Okay, let me just pull that tighter. All right, let's go. All right. Hey, Unfair C, how are you doing? I'm sorry, it was a bad moment here for me. Like the really frustrating thing is like I'm almost done. So it's like really like now. This has been really annoying. It's taken way too much time. And it is not looking good right now. Like, I don't know what's going on. Again, maybe my setup is like bad. Gosh. All right, let's just finish this off. We're almost done. Yeah, I've been doing great. Yeah, right, it happened. Oh, okay. It would have been nice, like, with this pattern if they had said, like, hey, try, you know, make your tail this long. No. No help. Just do an Italian bind off. Hey, thanks, you asshole. Like, put a little thought into your pattern. Try to help your knitters out. So I made the tail ridiculously long. So I don't want to run out, so I spend most of my time pulling on the tail, which causes knotting, which causes everything to be really slow. But heaven forbid you should run out. Oh my fucking fuck! Alright, I'm like in a really bad spot here now. Fucking hell, man. It's like, get me out of this damn stitch.
Hello there.
We're almost done. Just get me out of here. Okay, we appear to be back to normal. I have no idea what happened there. Whatever. Where is this? Whatever. Don't care. Let's get this done. Okay. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm. I gotta be really careful. The stitches are getting loose on the needle now. All right. All right, good. Just a few left. What we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. About 10 or 12 more stitches left to go. All right. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, we're back in the groove. Ah, that's one goof. This needs to be a knit. Okay, glad I caught that one. All right, almost there. Yeah, stitches are getting really loose on this needle. The needle's gonna fall out at some point, I just know it. Just to piss me off. Start holding on to it. Oh, fucker! I don't have anything in that hook anymore. I should just rip that thing off. I got this hook under my desk for cables, and it keeps catching the yarn. That's what I'm yelling about. Oh, we're so close. Come on. What? Well, you can do it. Come on. So close. So close. Oh. Okay, we're now at the point where we're at the end, but we need to get these 2 stitches on the back. So we're gonna do that by doing this sneaky method of reversing the needles and putting on that purl stitch. And then putting on this knit stitch. Oh wait, and the order mattered. It needed to be like this, I think. Can I see? I think that's right. And then the knit stitch needs to be this way. Okay, so those are the first 2 stitches we started with, which we've only worked once. And now with this method, we'll end up working them the second time. Okay. Okay, we need to get this over here. Hey, have a good one, Mud and Clay. Yeah, we're just... Oh, this is it. Let's do it. Have a good night. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Yeah, I think this is it. So I think so this is the last stitch. So that doesn't look right. Oh. Why does this look all messed up? Okay, now if I understood right, we should just be able to take this out. No, that's a loose stitch. Okay, I didn't do that right. Okay. And I guess what we'll do. All right. It's too warm. Yeah. It is warm out there. Yeah, we just finished. It didn't end up great. I had some really nasty spots that I'm not happy with, but whatever, we're done. That was fast. It was that took 3.5 hours, 4 hours if you include yesterday and all the other stuff. Okay, there we go. And because I'm really paranoid, I'm gonna knot it off. Measure it again. So a reference to how much extra I did. Yeah. So I mean, it's a little hard to say. I had way too much excess. I mean, it's like 4 times. But it's hard to say because I wasn't. It was on the needles at the time. Hey, Aspal, how are you doing? Well, okay. There's one not so great area. I guess everything else turned out okay. There we go. All right. So. Oh, we're done. We just finished the bind off. Yeah. I mean, that's all approximate, right? I laid the yarn around very loosely and I just did the ditto, so I mean it's kind of hard to do this. So here's 1/2, 1/2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess that's, hold on. No, that's 1, 2. All right. Yeah. Yeah, there's 2 strands there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I wouldn't put any stock in that, sadly. Okay, well there we go. We're done with the body. We finished the bind off. It was mostly a success. You can see, right? It's really stretchy. Whatever I'll need to, I've got the areas where we had to ended the skein and started a new skein. There's actually another spot up here, similar somewhere, that I'll have to weave in those ends. I've got a lot of ends up here to weave in. But next we'll be starting on the sleeves. So we'll start on those tomorrow. And we'll see how that goes. The armholes look pretty big. So we'll get going. And we'll start that next time. Hey, that's kind of perfect. But that's looking pretty good. All right. And we'll have to change our needle sizes. I think we're going back to 5s. Okay. I'm gonna grab a quick break. I need to use the restroom and grab some water. And let's see, where are we here? 53. All right, we've got one more chapter left before we're at the end of this book. So we'll read this when we get back. And we'll be reading Kyuu-chan and Astro Boy too. Whoop. All right. Well, let's do it. We'll continue with our polo tomorrow. Working on the sleeves. Hopefully the sleeves will go fast. All right. We're reading Jujutsu Kaisen. We're on chapter 253. Let's take a quick look at how the okay, there's not a lot of text, so might be a relatively shorter read for once. Okay, JJK, volume 28, chapter 253. And let me get rid of the camera. Okay, let's see. No Astro Boy. We're doing JJK. Volume 28, chapter 253. All right, let's see. We are on Japanese manga translation, Jujutsu Kaisen. Just writing and reading. Oh, okay. Okay. Pause the music here. There we go. Okay, I think we're all set. Let's go. All right, here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 253 of Jujutsu Kaisen, the Jingai-makyo Shinjuku Kessen, the decisive battle, part 25 of the uninhabited demon lands of Shinjuku. Saikyo no ikkyu jutsushi wa dare? Saikyo no ikkyu jutsushi wa dare? As for the strongest level 1 sorcerer, who? So who's the strongest level 1 sorcerer? Kusakabe. Okay, so that's Meme saying it's Kusakabe. Notice we're black background here, so we're in a flashback. Joukyo shidai desu ka? So it's dependent upon the circumstances, but Kusakabe-san desu ka ne? It's Mr. Kusakabe, I guess. Akumade o watashi koujin toshite wa? In the worst case, as for like as my individuality, like my, yeah, or like that's as me as an individual. Me as an individual saying in the worst case that it's him. Kusakabe-san janai. It's Mr. Kusakabe-san, isn't it? Gosan ke iretara mata hanashi kawatte kurun daro kero. If insert, or I guess like if include the 3 families, again, the story comes and changes, I guess. So who would he be referring to there? Maybe Maki, maybe someone else. But why wouldn't you include the anyway? Ore to usami igai no dare ka? So somebody outside of me and Usami. So that's Kusakabe. I don't remember who Usami is. Anyway, I guess this is like, yeah. So that was just a little diversion to kind of be like, hey, who was considered to be like the top great level 1 sorcerer? Back, obviously, Nanami was still alive, Gojo was still alive, etc. And so we see Maki, who again now maybe taking that spot. Zan. Gyan. Okay, so she's been going toe to toe here with Sukuna after having stabbed him after Okotsu's domain collapsed. Baki baki baki. Ging ging. Okay, so I guess it's kind of hard to tell. There's a big slice that happens over in this building. Is that because like she deflected one of Sukuna's slicing attacks and it like destroys the building and is like causing the building to fall here? Anyway, whatever that is, there's the building falling as they're continuing to fight. Gago! So that's the building crashing down on top of them. Gon, go. Okay, more crazy stuff happening. Cars being thrown. Okay. Not sure what these light rays are supposed to be. Okay. Gyun! Something got thrown. Was it one of the cars or something? Not sure. Go, 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 go. Goka! Bah! Okay, and then Maki getting thrown back or something. All right, sparkle attack. Dun, dun, dun. That's him like slicing her up, I guess, like he did with Itadori. Oh, okay, someone just appeared behind him. Sparkles. Maybe what earlier was also sparkles. Kira! That's like sparkle. Ba, ba, ba. All right, hits that person. Dokon! Hmm? All right. Hey, thank you for the follow. Putting. Okay, they falling out the window. All right. That was a lot of action. Now Sukuna's thinking, Ima, juku o motte inakatta. Just now, that curse tool not possessing, not having? Like that person didn't have that curse tool just now? Okay, that's Kusakabe, I think. So he must... Oh, this is him up here. So he's like waiting. And he's coming in, crashing through, I guess. Bago! And we see like the Nanami critical strike meter thing, right? The 7-3 or whatever it was called. Baretenjan? Baretenjan. So bareru is to like leak out, I guess, meaning like to get known. Yeah. To be exposed. I think that kind of means like Sukuna was ready for it because it looks like he's blocking or something like that. Anyway. Okay. Okay, that's him sliding into something. It's not quite clear. Oh, that's Maki or someone with a cape. B. Doga. All right, something blowing up. Choo, choo. Honestly, I have no idea what's going on here. Just lots of action. Okay, some sort of beam. Is he like in the floor below? I don't know what's going on. Dokya. All right, there you go. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, that's like lots of little slashing things going on here. Okay, so I guess this is Maki thinking here. Yuta ga tasukate. So Yuta okotsu. Okotsu even if saved. So even if they save Okotsu, remember he was like in bad straits and Wee appeared and teleported him away, presumably to get saved, to get healed. Kono mama tatakae ga nagabikeba mata hoka no mondai ga shojiru. With things as they are now, the fight, if it lengthens or if it drags on, again, other problems will be born. So basically, if the fight drags on like it is now, new problems will be born, will appear, even if Okotsu is saved. So let's see. Oh, Nagabiku. Which should just be like to drag on. Yeah. To be prolonged, to drag on. Okay, that rest made sense. Kono mama koko de oshikiru. With things as they are now, in this place, will like push over the edge. Oshikiru. Overcome resistance, face down the opposition, press and cut. Okay. So Maki is saying like she has to do this here. Face down the opposition. Okay. Now we're going to get the, I guess, narrator coming in here. Gojo Satoru no Shigo, Kashimo Hajime, Higuruma Hiromi, Okotsu Yuta, Sorezore ga Ippin no Jujutsu no sai o motte Sukuna o motenashita. Okay. So after the death of Gojo, Kashimo, Higuruma, Okotsu, those three people, each one, Ippin, a article of rare beauty of a sorcerer of talent possessing. So they were talented genius sorcerers of rare beauty, each one of them. And they motenashita with Sukuna. Motenasi. They entertained Sukuna. Okay. Daga, however, Sukuna no shokushi o motomo ugokashita no wa. As for the one that moved the most, or all the more, the shokushi of Sukuna. The shokushi. Oh, right there at the front. The finger. Shokushi o. The one that moved the most, the forefinger, the index finger of Sukuna. I guess that means like moved his interest, moved his yeah, I guess we'll go with that kind of thing. The one that moved it the most. Jutsushi o sutesatta tenyo jupaku zenin maki. So the one that moved the most, his forefinger of Sukuna. It was the sorcerer that, it was Maki Zenin, the heavenly bestowed cursed binding that had thrown away sorcery. Thrown and moved away from sorcery. That was the one that, like, again, moved his finger the most. So, right, there's this whole idea that this is all entertainment for Sukuna, right? They're trying to give him a good fight, show that they're, like, worthy of his greatness, blah, 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 blah. And so that's a little bit of a insight into Sukuna's thoughts from the narrator. この現実に呪いの王は高揚していた. With this present reality, in this present reality, as for the king of curses, he was doing koyo, which is like a high level of happiness. Yeah. Enhancement, exaltation, promotion, uplifting. He was doing koyo. That's right. This is to fry in deep fat. The highest amount of frying in deep fat. The king of curses. Okay, so there's him being absolutely happy about all the fried food. I'm kidding when I say that. I mean, that is what that kanji means, but koyo is like uplifting, exaltation. So, bako. Okay, I guess that's her kicking a square out of this pillar and these pieces flying. Oh, okay. And then he's grabbing her. Oh. Kozo no you na hanpamono de wa nai. In the manner of the boy, like the boy, is not a fragment person. Hanpa means like fragment, incomplete. Yeah, so hanpamono is also being called blockhead. I mean, I guess, but hanpa normally has the idea of like an incomplete person. But maybe, right? Not a blockhead like the boy, meaning Itarori. Subete o sogi o toshita shin no yomu, or kyomu. Erased and dropped everything and like void of pureness or pure void. A true void that has erased and dropped everything. So, or actually, is that carve? That's to carve away everything. Sogi otosu. Yeah. To chipped off, scraped off everything, and a pure void, a true void. Kyomu. Yeah, nothingness. Okay. Jujutsu wa shosen kawayaniku de shikanaku. Okay, this is Sukuna saying, as for sorcery, after all, shosen, like skin and flesh, de shikanaku, it's nothing more than that. It's only that, I guess. De shikanaku. Yeah, we'll go with shikanaku. As like it's nothing but flesh and skin. Sorcery. Okay. After all, sono karara koso ga hone to zui de aru toyo wake ka? That body in particular, so koso is like an intensifier. That body, bones and sinew or tendons exist. It's that sort of a reason. That's why a body has bones and bones and sinew. Oh no, it's a marrow. It's not it's marrow. Bones and marrow existing, that's the reason. That's the reason why you have bones and marrow in your body. Wakateru no ka? Understanding? Like, do you understand this? Dogo. お前の存在自体が術師を否定してる。Your existing body, your existing like self, it's doing rejection of sorcery. Okay. It's nice that they're having the chance to have a conversation while they're fighting. Gin. 術師と肉体どちらが力として磨き上げるに値するのか? Okay. 値, like value? Which one is a value? Oh, okay, yeah. Sorcery and flesh body, sorcery and physical body. Which one for strength, concerning strength, is doing worth towards like polishing? I guess like which one is worth polishing as strength? Sorcery or physical body? この戦いで決まるのだ. With this battle deciding. Like we're deciding it with this battle. 反転術式での治癒を中断してる? Okay, so Maki is thinking using reverse techniques healing. Like suspension doing? Suspending the healing using reverse technique? Yeah, interruption, suspension, breaking on. So Maki is asking this, so maybe that's what Sukuna is doing. Like Sukuna is purposefully stopping Chudan, suspending using curse technique to heal for this idea. Hajimete da! It's the first time. Ga! Ore ni shime o seowaseta yatsu wa? As for a person that is like making bare shime a mission to me. Yeah, seo is to like bear a responsibility, to be burdened with, to take a responsibility. Yeah, so it's the first time as for a person that has made me take responsibility for a mission, like by me or to me. So I guess he's seeing this as his responsibility to prove that sorcery is better than nikutai, the flesh body. Okay. Oh boy, we got a whole page here. And we get baki, and it's black flash. Koku sen. Black flash. So presumably that is Sukuna doing the black flash. Ha? Which is like, huh? Uso daro? Moshikashite ore ga saigo ka? It's a lie, right? Like, you got to be kidding me. Perhaps me, the final? Am I the last one? Me, the final? So I guess that means like Maki just like got obliterated here. I guess. Or something happened. Anyway, Itadori wa choso wa. So as for Itadori, as for Choso, I mean, like, what happened to them? Meimei wa detekone, and as for Meimei, not coming out. Darona, probably, right? Kuso tare, bastards. Or damn it. Okay, yeah, so he's like I'm the only one left. Zen, oh no, kanzen ni, kachime ga nai nara, sassato tettai dekita no ni? Perfectly or completely, I guess kachime is like chances of victory. A winning eye. No, kachime. Yeah, chance of success. Completely, perfectly, chance of success not existing if that were the case. Like if we had no chance of winning, completely, perfectly. Quickly retreat, even though that would have been possible. Tettai. Yeah, evacuation, retreat, withdrawal. Koko made kitara. When it comes to this point, this place, yuru shikane yona. Oh, yaru shikane yona. Fighting, doing it only, it's that, right? Like I have no choice but to fight, right? If it's come to this point. Yaru no ka? Will I do it? Will I fight? Ore ga sukuna o? Me? Sukuna? So like, am I going to fight? Am I the one that's going to fight Sukuna? All right, there we go. So Kusakabe has always been on the deciding line there. There we go. Or on the sidelines. Oh yeah, who's Usomi? Who's Usami? I don't like that guy. That's who Kusakabe said was the strongest. Anyway. Okay, well that was 253. Fortunately, that was short. We'll continue with 254 next time, part 26. This will be the final chapter of the volume, so we'll look at any art. There's a little thing. We'll look at that, and we'll do a preview of volume 29 next time. Okay. Fast. Take it. Run. Don't look back. Take every... Oh, this is the omake. Oh, and that also means I need to have volume 3 ready. Let's see if I can get volume 3 without the other volumes falling on my head. Don't fall on me. Okay. You're out to better. Hey, have a good night. Have a good night. Thank you. Yeah, we'll see. Kyuu-chan is usually not too bad, but Astro Boy will be the one that like surprises me. That's good. Okay. Volume 2 Omake. So we're going to call this... This is part 12, and this is the omake. 10. Okay. Okay. Zenya, previous night. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's finish off volume 2. This is like our 11th session or something ridiculous. Let me do that again. Oh, 12th session. Okay, let's finish off volume 2 of Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan. This is our 12th session. We're in the omake, the freebies, the add-ons. So we completed the book more or less yesterday. Now we're on the omake. So there's little add-ons at the end here. So we're going to do a preview of volume 3 here when we're done and look at any art we have at the end of this volume. Zenya, previous night. Ashita wa suizoku-kan ka? As for tomorrow, the aquarium? Question mark. So presumably that's Hinata asking Kyuu-chan. G. That would be the little crickets. The little cricket. Anyway. Koufun shite kita na? It's come to be doing koufun. Oh, exciting. Like I'm getting excited. You know? Kokuri? Nod. Ashita wa hayaoki da na. As for tomorrow, it's early waking. We're going to get up early tomorrow, okay? Oyasumi, good night. Kusha, kusha. Okay, Kyuu-chan is thinking about the fish. Kachi, kochi, kachi, kochi. Okay, so Kyuu-chan is not sleeping, and Hinata is. Uh-oh. Oh no. So that was a previous night. Nette wa inai. As for sleeping, not existing. I guess like not sleeping. Gatan, goton. That's them on the train, the tracks. Ba-dump, ba-dump. Zzz. Oi, Kyuu-chan. Hey, Kyuu-chan. Suita yo, we've arrived. Ha! Su. Kiriri. Okay, so Kyuu-chan's immediately ready to go. Stiff and slackless, tense without any looseness. Yeah, okay. I think that just means ready to go. And there you can see the Suizokukan, the aquarium. Sakana wa doko. As for fish, where? So where are the fish? Shin. That's silence. Nani mo inai ne. Nothing existing. It's like nothing's there, huh? Su. Biku. Shock. Suten. Which I guess is like falling over. Itane. It existed. Like, there it is. Fusagaranai. Fusagaranai. Fusagaru is to be blocked, to be healed, to be closed, to be occupied. So it's not any of that. Not clogged, not plugged up, not closed, not blocked. Okay? Aw. Oh. Kuchi zutto aiteru. The mouth is continually open. And presumably, yeah. So it's not blocked, not closed. Fusagaranai. Adorbs. Okay. Ichiban, number 1. Oh. Omiyage. Kimatta. So souvenir decided? Have you decided on a souvenir? Like you got penguin, iruka. Is it iruka? Dolphins. Yeah, iruka. These are manatee, right? What is manatee? Manatee. Of course. Thank you, Japanese. Tomodachi ga fuete yokatta ne. Friends increasing, I'm glad, you know. So I'm glad you're getting more friends. So there's the teru teru bozu, Nezumi-kun, the fish, and now this thing. Ichiban suki nano wa dore? Number 1 liking one, as for that, which? So which one do you like the most? Ju? This joke they've played before. Aw. Okay, we're not done. Omake. Miyage wa? Hold on, Miyage banashi, a tale of one's travels. Okay. Oh, is it Kogura? Whatever his name. Kun ni omiyage. So a souvenir for Ogura or Okura, whatever his name is. O Arigato. Oh, thank you. So this is, I guess, at his work. This is his workmate, office mate, and so he's giving him a souvenir. So thank you. Doko no, from where? Suizokukan, the aquarium. Kyuu-chan to itte kita. So with Kyuu-chan went. I went with Kyuu-chan. Ho. Do datta. How was it? Sakana ippai mireta. Lots of fish saw. Were you able to see lots of fish? And so we have a osakana cookie, fish cookies. Shui. Paku. Shui. Paku. I guess that's him. Shui would be him tossing one in, and Paku would be him chomping. And then, did you see lots of fish? So mostly he has memories of Kyuu-chan. Iron na Kyuu-chan mirete tanoshikatta. So various like Kyuu-chans looking at. I looked at Kyuu-chan, I guess like in various ways, and it was fun, or I guess it was enjoyable. And nani sore? Huh? What's that? Yeah, it was fun. It was fun being able to see Kyuu-chan. I guess Iro. Yeah, like various Ironna. Like Kyuu-chan in various situations, maybe. Various ways. Oh, okay. So that is the end of the omake. There we go. That was the end of the omake. Let's take a look at any of the... We saw something like this last time. It's like a Twitter ad. 4-koma, again, is the term for the 4-panel comics. Apparently, this is like a Twitter account that does every day, Mainichi, every day, a new 4-panel comic of something. Okay, so there you go. Go check out Twion. Okay. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. This book was published in 2018. It's a first printing. We saw this this piece of art when we opened the book and got the book. This came with. So there we go. That's the end of the book. Oh, Shanty. That's the end of the book. So let's do a preview of our next book, Volume 3. Here we go. Preview of Volume 3. Oh, boy. So hold on. Lots of people loving Kyuu-chan. I'm going to take off the obi because they are very annoying. And I'm going to stick it. It'll be my bookmark usually. Okay, underneath. Oh, check out. Nice, very nice. Okay, there we go. Volume 3. We're a quarter of the way through the series already. There we go. We'll start with Volume 3. There's your title. We'll figure out what that means next time. All right. Well, there we go. Another book down. Thank you again for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh no, I did stop the video. Okay. All right, now the difficult one. Tetsuwan atomu. This is where it gets hard. All right, where are we with this? This is our 10th session with this chapter. I think. No, it's our 11th session. Ugh. This is gonna be like a 20 session chapter. I mean, it's just huge. It's the whole book. It's almost the whole book. Oh yeah, Happy Mario Day, if I didn't say that already. I think I did. Oh, it's part 11. Okay. It's confusing. Part 11 on the 10th. Okay. Volume 1, Chapter 43, Part 11. Okay, and we actually came to a resting point, which we hadn't seen for a while. Yujo is like feelings, emotions. No, friendship. Okay. I'm glad I double checked that. Okay, are we ready? Here we go. Oh, no, let me figure out how far we're going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I hate to go that short. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we're gonna pause there. So the story is really weird about when it has these things and when it doesn't. We went about 40, 50 pages before hitting another one of these, and then there's now another one in 6 pages. So it's like, all right, here we go. Okay, let's continue with our 11th session of Chapter 43 in Volume 1 of Astro Boy. Remember, the title of this is Hot Dog Heidan, the Hot Dog Army Corps. And we actually got to a stopping point where there's a new header. It's still in the same chapter, though. And we have Yonjuyongo no Yujo. So the friendship of number 44. So remember also, number 44 had escaped, well, sort of escaped through help of a subordinate from this trap from the doctor, and then found out that Astro Boy Tetsuwan Atomu is trapped in an iceberg, and so he went to go save Atomu. So that's where we had paused. Kozo Kisama mo sekai teki ni yumei na roboto da. Sore ni fusawashii soushiki o shite yarou. Okay, so hey boy, you also in the world are a famous robot. So you're a famous robot in the world. In addition, a fusawashi funeral. Let's I'll do you the favor of doing a fusawashi funeral. An appropriate funeral. I'll give you an appropriate funeral burial. Literally burial ceremony. Okay, he's got some sort of rocket. I'm not sure where he pulled that rocket out of, but okay, it's hitting the iceberg. I guess he's going to blow up the iceberg. Oh, okay. So it's embedded in the iceberg. There's Atomu. Kore de yoshi. Kochi no switch o oseba. Okay, so with this, it's good. This directions switch when push. So when I push this switch, ... Ano roketto ga daibakuhatsu shite. That rocket will do a big explosion. So if that's the completion of this, when I push the switch, that rocket will explode. Sono shunkan, atomu wa konagona ni kudakeru. Mimono daro na. Okay, so that instant, I guess at the instant of that explosion, as for Atom, into bits will be crushed. Will be crushed, smashed into bits. It's probably a mimono, a thing to watch. Yeah, something worth seeing. Wow. Probably something worth seeing. All right, there he goes. He's about to hit the switch. Gun. He gets brained. Of course, it's number 44. Hakase sumimasen. Professor, doctor, sorry. Okay, there goes Pero, number 44. Oi, Atomu, ore da. Hey, Adam, it's me. Baki. Okay, smashes the iceberg. Atomu shikari shiro. So Adam, stay level-headed. Hang in there. Go. A nice dramatic scene. Omae wa. Oh, as for you. So like, oh, it's you. Atomu ki ga tsuita ka? Inochi o somatsu ni suru na yo. Okay, so like, Adam, did you notice? Somatsu. Something about the life. Somatsu. Oh, like wasting a life? Don't do. Inochi o somatsu ni suru na. Yeah, so life as a direct object. Life towards a waste, don't do. So don't waste your life. Kigatsuita ka? Isn't kigatsuku to notice? Yeah. Haven't you realized? Didn't you notice? Like, don't throw away your life. Ika? Is that good? You got that? Ore no iu koto o yoku kike. My saying things, listen to well. So listen well to what I have to say. Ponkotsu hakase wa tensai kakakusha da. As for Dr. Ponkotsu, he is a genius scientist. Ano hito o namete kakaru to abunai zo. That man, that person, underestimating, treating naively is dangerous. 44号、それよりも、どうして僕を助けてくれたの？どうして? So number 44, more than that, more than what you've just said, more than that, or even more than that, why me saving did the favor of? Again, like why? So why did you save me? Why does that say ni? お前を助けろって頼まれたんだ. Oh, this is supposed to be like a kanji. By this guy, Hige Oyaji ni. By Hige Oyaji, you save you was requested. So Hige Oyaji requested save you, save Astro Boy, Atomo. Arigato, thank you. やっぱり君はいいロボットだったんだ. As expected, as for you, a good robot were. So as expected, you were a good robot. 僕の味方だね. You're my ally, aren't you? よしてくれ. Like enough? Do the favor of stopping? No, yosu. Yeah, it was sort of like stop. 俺はただ約束を守っただけでお前の味方になった覚えはないぞ. Yeah, so as for me, just promise protecting, just that. I'm just keeping a promise. I'm simply keeping a simple promise. I'm simply keeping a promise. Your ally becoming thought does not exist. I'm not thinking about becoming your ally. もうこれで約束は終わりだ. So already with this, as for the promise, it's ended. So the promise is over. It's finished. あともこれからは敵同士だぞ. So Adam, as for from here on, it's enemies. We're mutual enemies. Tekidoshi. Yeah, mutual enemies. どうして君は味方になったり敵になったりするの? So why, as for you, towards ally becoming and doing becoming enemy. どうして君は味方になったり、敵になったりするの? Okay, that's a little bit weird. Like, why becoming an enemy? Why becoming an ally? Anyway, whatever. He's mostly just asking, why are you becoming an enemy? そんなこと俺に聞かないでくれ. That sort of a thing, to me, do the favor of not asking. So please don't ask me that. Or please don't ask me that sort of a thing. ポンコツ博士が気絶してるうちに、俺は鳥で戻って、あのもの忘れの機械に潜り込まなきゃならない。Okay. So, Professor Dr. Ponkotsu, while he's fainted, while he's unconscious, as for me, to the fortress, will return. That thing-forgetting machine in there, I guess, like, will moguru, not bury him. He's going to put him in the thing-forgetting machine. Mono wasure no kikai. Moguri. Yeah, it means like to dive. Moguri komu. To slip into. So I guess like must slip him into it. So the double negative, right? Komanakya naranai. If I don't do that, it will not become. So I must slip him into that thing-forgetting machine, going back to the fortress while he's still kisetsu, unconscious. Okay, that makes sense. Kondo wa tokiba. As for the time of meeting again, so next time we meet each other, omae to ore ga inochi o kakete tatakau toki da. It's the time of fighting and risking our lives, you and me. So when we meet each other again, you and I will fight to the death or risking our lives. Oboete oke. Remember that. So oke, like in advance, on purpose. So don't forget it. Remember it. Okay, off he goes. Wait, he's like flying off, but where'd the doctor go? Oh, whatever. I'm sure he took him. Wait, no, it's just him. Whatever. Details, right? Oi! 44 go! Hey, number 44. 僕の方はいつまでも覚えてるよ。君が友達だということをね。So, again, as for my direction, as for me, always will be remembering. I'm always going to remember. I'm not going to forget it. You are a friend. That sort of event, so meaning like, I'm always going to be thinking about that. The event called You're My Friend. Okay. All right. So strangely, we had, 50 pages without one of these, and we finally hit one last time. This one was only 6 pages. And rather than stop now, which is pretty short, I've identified a little breakpoint into this section. So that way we can actually still read a fair amount, because the chapter ends somewhere around 190. Yeah, so you can still, he's still around in page 195. So we still have like another 5, 6, 7 sessions of this if we don't keep pushing. So, Uchu kukan no taiketsu. Outer space, taiketsu, like conflict? Yeah, showdown. Showdown in outer space. Sakusen kaiki imaya takenawa. Okay. The battle strategy meeting right now, it's Takenawa. In full swing. All right, so we see some sort of base here. Someone in there is saying that. Okay, so this is that's Ocha no Mizu and some other people here. Hot dog heida no 全滅させるためにおとりの宇宙艇を使うのです. So I guess that's Ocha no Mizu saying, in order to have done the complete destruction of the Hot Dog Army Corps, an Otori spacecraft making it is. So we're going to make an Otori spacecraft. Otori. Oh, a lure, a decoy spacecraft, in order to make the complete destruction of the Hot Dog Army Corps. So remember, the Hot Dog Army Corps is always sent after spacecraft, uchute, that are headed to the moon to try to destroy them. So they're going to create an otori, a decoy. Shikashi, umaku otori ni hikkakarimasu ka ne? But skillfully, as a decoy, I guess, like, can we make one, I wonder? Hikakaru is to lay a trap, isn't it? Yeah. I guess, like, skillfully, like, we'll get caught with a decoy, I wonder? I guess it's just asking the question, like, is a decoy really going to work? Again, since we're starting the series with a chapter 43, we may eventually find out who this is. I don't know who this is at the moment. Okay. Oh, 준비完了か? Oh, preparations complete? Question mark. All right, so here's a bunch of people. This is an interesting scene, right? People sitting around this table, person at the phone, big map. There's Ocha no Mizu, bunch of other people. Interesting shadows, right? Yeah. It's neat. I mean, it's worth pausing occasionally to point out and notice this stuff. Just keeping in mind, this is one of the early manga, if not one of the first major manga. And so a lot of this is still probably quite new, trying to get different viewpoints and things like that. So that's neat. Iyoyo shuppatsu desu ka? Finally, it's departure. Yeah, finally, at last, it's departure. Umaku seikou sureba ii en desu ka ne? Skillfully or well, success if due, it's good, isn't it? Seiko. Yeah, Seiko is success. I guess, like, if we can do it well, if we succeed well, then it's good. Okay. Seiko shinakareba atomu ga yareru dake desu. Success, if not able to do, Atom, able to do it only is. So basically, if we don't succeed, then Atom's the only one who can. Again, presumably at some point, we'll learn all these different people. Goo, 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 goo. Okay, that's probably like the doors opening on this rocket. We're on the silo. People running, getting out of the way. Oh, Atomu ga yatte kita zo. Oh, Atom has come. Atomu. Shitaku wa dekita kai? Hai. Okay, so Atom, as for Shikataku, is it done? Is it complete? Or what was it possible? Preparations, arrangements. Okay, so he says, like, are the preparations, arrangements done? Which is apparently different from Junbi. And Atom says, yes. Hokyoku kara kaete kite souso kinodoku da ga shikkari yatte kure. Okay, so from the North Pole, having come back, it's very much unfortunate. Do the favor of, like, hanging in there. Or I guess, like, I'm not sure the soul there. As soon as? No, that doesn't make any sense in this one. Now, right, the last they saw him, he had gone north with those fighter jets to try to take out the fortress. And the fighter jets turned around because of the storm and all that. And we just saw what happened with number 44 rescuing him. So presumably this is the first they've seen of him. And again, like having come back from the North Pole, it's unfortunate. Or maybe Soso in this way is like, and things going that way, that was unfortunate. So can also mean like hastily. So like maybe early. It's unfortunate that you came back early. Do the favor of doing shikari. Like do your best. Yeah. Kono sakusen wa omae shika deki no ja. As for this battle plan, as for this war plan or these battle tactics, you only able to do. Like only you can do this. Okay. Oh, okay, so they're going to put him on the rocket. Omae wa otori no roketto ni notte hotdogu heida no sasoida shi wana ni kakeru yaku nano da zo. As for you, riding on the decoy rocket and will do sasoi of the hot dog army corps. Oh, to lure in. Sasso. Yeah. You're going to lure in, tempt, entice the hot dog army corps. And then it's the role of placing a trap. Wana ni kakeru yaku nano da zo. Ja, itakimasu. All right, I'll be back. Boo. Okay, there goes the rocket. And there goes the rocket into space. I was going to pause here. Let me see if I can. It's still like at 20 minutes. Let me see if we can do a few more pages. Yeah, let's do a few more pages. Wow. Take advantage of the. It's okay. So here's Atomu in space. I guess that's zu. Sochi no choushi wa douja? Oh, so this is like a communication device, and it's saying, as for the circumstances of that direction, how is it? So, how are things over there? Ijo arimasen. Abnormalities not existing. So, nothing unusual. Hae ga ippiki kasokudou de pochanko ni natte pochanko ni natte imashita. A fly, one fly, with the acceleration, became a pancake. Pechanko, or flattened. I mean, that's pechanko. Yeah, crushed, flattened, which also unfortunately means flat-breasted, or flat-chested. So one fly with the acceleration speed became flattened. Sainu ni kiyotsukete nasai. Watch out for the signal. Watch out for the sign. Teki ga arawaretara hikaru kara na. The enemy, when the enemy appears, will light up because it'll light up when the enemy appears. B. Timing. Hakase, dou yara teki wa kagitsuketa rashii desu. So, Professor, somehow, as for the enemy, it seems that they have kagitsuketa. Kagitsuke. They've sniffed out. They've gotten wind. They found me out. Iyoyo kiyota ka tanomu zo atomu. Okay, so this is the doctor saying, like, finally, I guess they finally arrived at Kyoto. Oh, finally worked up? Finally aroused? Anyway, we're counting on you, Adam. 来たぞ。ホットドッグ兵団の総力だ. So, arrived, came. They're here. The hot dog army corps, like all the strength, all the battle power, all the power, strength of the hot dog army corps. Oh. あの中には44号もきっと乗ってるな. As for among that, so in all of that, number 44 also certainly is riding, isn't he? So number 44 is certainly like riding in all of that. Hey, Pork, how's it going? So there we go. They're coming up on the rocket. いよいよ決戦じゃ。作戦通りに頼むぞ. Finally, it's the decisive battle. Battle tactics according to what are counting on. So we're counting on going to according to battle tactics, or we're relying on according to battle tactics. 飛べ軍と飛んでおびき寄せろ. Okay. 飛べ軍と飛んでおびき寄せろ. Okay, 飛べ, like fly. 軍と, like with a goon. Fly with a goon. And 飛んでおびき. Oh, okay, that's the lure. To lure someone. Like lure them out. 飛んでおびき寄せろ. Oops, I went, Can 飛んで mean something else? Yeah, flying, leaping. Okay. All right. Can we... Yeah, all right. Let's go ahead and finish this page off. 隊長、月ロケットはもうスピードで逃げて行きます。Okay, so Captain, as for the moon rocket, with a furious speed, is going and running away. So, yeah, reckless speed, a great speed. That's an interesting term. I would never have gotten that if that kanji weren't there. Anyway, もうスピードで逃げて行きます。せいぜい逃げさせろ。地球から離れたところの方がやりやすい。Okay, せいぜい. As much as possible, I guess, like, allow it to run away. From Earth, separating point direction is easy to do. So basically, yeah, let it run away as much as possible from Earth, separating from Earth, because it'll be easier to do it in a place like that. Meaning, like, to destroy it. 相手のスピードは, as for the opponent's speed, 相手 as the other partner. As for its speed, それが変なのです. That is strange. なんだかおびき寄せろ. なんだかおびき寄せるみたいな低速に変わりました. So again, he's asking about the speed, and he says, that is weird. Somehow, seeming to be luring or enticing Teisoku, it's changed to that. What would that mean? Oh, a low speed, a slow speed. It's changed to a slow speed in a seeming way to, like, lure or entice somehow. Obiki yoseru yona, seeming to lure out, huh? Fumu, あのロケットはこっちの 出方を待って攻撃にできるの出るらしいな. So, as for that rocket, our directions 出方 attitude move waiting for our move and seeming to put out an attack. Okay, so they know, they're getting a sense it's going to happen. 面白い相手になってやる. It's interesting. We'll do the favor of becoming an adversary. I guess like we'll join that fight. We'll fight it. Whatever. 博士、そろそろ始めますよ. So, doctor, we'll begin soon. Momentarily. そろそろ. Yeah. We're about to begin. B. Gi. Okay, these are doors opening. Gi. Oh boy, look at that. It's full of missiles or something. Bah. Oh, wah, sakero. Wah, evade, avoid. Yeah, avoid. I like how the ship has little sweat lines in space. All right, here comes the volley. Boom, boom, boom. Go. Umakuita. So I guess it went well. It went skillfully. Kochi wa dashutsu da. As for this direction, it's escape. When he says this direction, he means like me, Atomo. Yeah, escape or break out. So presumably it means like break out of the rocket that he's in, I guess. Yeah, okay. そこでおとりの宇宙艇がやられる. So in that place, or at that point, the decoy spacecraft is done in. So I guess like, yeah. So now they're firing back and they've blown up the rocket. Guan. Meichu shimashita. Koppa mijin desu. Okay. Oh, Meichu is like a direct hit. Yeah, hitting something that was aimed at. So we hit it. Koppa mijin da. I guess that's like, it's going to be like complete destruction. Yeah, splinters. And the mijin here is kind of similar. Broken into small fragments. Yosh. All right, good. どんなに暴撃しても無駄だということがこれで分かっただろうぜ. Okay, so whatever the defense, even if doing, yeah, safeguarding protection, it's wasted. Saying event with this understood probably. So he's saying like they have probably understood that with this is the event that it's wasted no matter what sort of protection they try to do with the rocket. So they don't know Adam was on there, right? And so all they know is there was some sort of decoy. It tried to fire back at them and they took it out. Anyway, so he's like, good to go. All right. Something's happening there. This is now where we're going to pause. We'll pause there. We made a pretty good progress here. Still have a long way to go, but we'll pause there and we'll see what's going to happen there as we continue. Chapter 43 next time. All right, that wasn't too bad. How much more do we have? What? How much more do we have left here? Okay. It goes to page 200. There's 50 pages left. Ugh. All right, well, that's how we roll. Oops. It is mango time is over. All right, with that, we are done for the day. Thank you all so very much. If you stuck around from Glads Asks Ray, thank you so much. And if you hung out otherwise, thank you. Hope you have a good rest of your week here. What are we going to do here? I'm trying not to like raid Midnight Sumo every day, but while Sumo's on, it's kind of hard not to raid Sumo. Okay, let's do it. This is day 4 of Grand Sumo. So we're gonna go raid Sumo. Okay, that's gonna do it for us for today. Thank you everyone for hanging out. We finished the hem of the shirt. We'll be working on the sleeves tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a shorter stream because I've got choir practice. So we'll probably just be doing knitting and probably no manga reading. But otherwise that should do it. I hope you have a good one. Thank you again. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, and I'll catch y'all next time. Have a good one.